So no panel this time around. This is the end. The end. Ending of the map. It's not gonna look as beautiful as this map, but this is gonna be the end. The end. I'm just worried about the fucking mountains that are going to destroy the map. That's all it is. The end. It is the end. So do not disturb. When I say do not disturb, people want to disturb, so my control apparently is disconnected. There's an issue with your ass cheeks. Very nice. Always an issue. So, part of my stream was cut out yesterday because I was streaming for a good 14 hours. Well, not really. I took a break for a few hours, so this is going to be the legendary final map on Halo Infinite. I'm actually kind of glad that I've made these maps in Halo Infinite. I transitioned, I became a male to a female. No, I transitioned from Kaka Rising to Halo, back to Halo again. Started on Halo, went to fucking Kaka Rising, and transitioned back to Halo again. Life is good. So that can actually test the map. This map is not going to have any slide jumps. Fireball might like it, actually. It's your generic jump map, but if you're directionally challenged, you probably won't be able to go anywhere. So you have to factor in that. There's going to be 2 waypoints in this map, so it doesn't matter where you are in the map, the waypoints will not be disrupted. People can ping to their heart's content.
Slayer.
There's a third-person option. So the test option will be disappeared. So I've completed all the invisible walls. Good. I will not be testing the map. I cannot use this equipment thing. It doesn't really matter. I'm not in Forge. I mean, we can test it from here. Look around. Take some screenshots. Take away my face. And take away some... and do some screenshots now. The map is done on the exterior. Shot isn't on. Done. Took 2 new screenshots. There was like a fucking zone here. Pardon my French. Speak a lot of French Canadian. So much harder to play in third person than it is in first person. Judge the distance of your jumps. Oh, this map is for Siren and Swan. When they used to make their gigantic jump maps on Halo 5. Jump Paradise. Now this is Jump Castle, very similar to the high-rise tower. That monstrosity of a jump map, I made my own monstrosity. Test run. There's a lot of people that do jump maps that don't even test their own maps, so I'm not that person. If you don't test your own creations, there's something wrong. Why? Why do you lose 2 from that? Okay, well there's probably a script that's calculating 2. I don't know why you lose 2 from that. Is this game alright? Are we good? Wait. Alright, so it looks like... I know why. I know why. I know why and I know why. That is annoying. I know why it's doing that. I know why exactly why it's doing that. It's actually kind of concerning, because then... Okay, I'm still teleporting back here, though. Kind of annoying. Interesting that the script is activating for the other script, but it's teleporting here. Why? Always a problem in Halo Infinite, bro. Now it's not doing that? I am so... Halo Infinite can't even calculate simple math. It is crazy. I know why it's doing it, because I have 2 zones there. One for the previous area and one for here, but it's random. If I jump in the water, sometimes it's 1 and sometimes it's 2. I can't fix that. Sorry. I guess you'll lose 2 points, I guess. Don't die. Activate script, that thing spawns, I'm gonna go die. Checkpoint 4 doesn't work, checkpoint 3 doesn't work, checkpoint 2 doesn't work. Checkpoint 1 will work. There we go. Welcome to the asshole part. Won't be a sane jump map without pulling your hair out. Wouldn't it? Would it? Make me do all of your jump maps? Now you're on my jump map. You will suffer. As I suffered on yours. It's only fair. My head. I don't have legs, so I'm foot challenged. You're foot challenged and directionally challenged. That's a big problem. I don't have toes. Gotta be careful not to hit my head on the roof. So there's no checkpoint, but you won't die here. And I never made this part, so so there's going to be the game tells you that there is 4 checkpoints. I have unlocked checkpoint 1. Checkpoint 2 is actually up there. Checkpoint 3 is in the second bridge. And checkpoint 4 is at the top of the tower. I'm gonna see if this works. That's all I wanted to test out. Now I'm gonna test out this section. Head on the roof. Okay, so gotta get to the top of there. Gotta build this part now. Not built this part yet. Will you reach the top, or will you get bamboozled? Good, I gotta fix that. Z fighter, right there. Blinking.
Victory!
Game over. Victory. Will you be victorious on this map, or will you fail? Okay, so that's the screenshot. I think it's that one. I like this one more. Put that one there. Then that one. This one, and then reminds me of Harry Potter. This is a real jump map, none of the fake garbage that's nowadays. Aesthetically pleasing. Legendary, the way it's supposed to be. This map kind of like ties everything together. All the stuff that I've made all into one. Really, it does. It is greatness for greatness. Hopefully the tags don't get removed. I'm not retagging it again. The finale. Hopefully my mic's not robotic. I didn't test it. I don't think it is, but it could be. This is the map. It is a gigantic, enormous, ginormous. Alright, so I already tested this part. I could move this now. I'm gonna add a little bit more direction just for one area. I hope directionally challenged people won't get confused though. It may crash. Fix this actually. Um, gotta fix this. Oh. Right here. So I'm gonna put a little mini checkpoint because this part's pretty freaking rough. Don't know why. Category. Which Since there's a checkpoint there, we're good now. I will test in my developer mode. Probably the toughest jump on the stage. Headed in that direction. Always gotta be from here. Do it that way. What a jump. That is a tough jump. That easier. That's killer. Killer the man. Crooked. Better tools. Just things. What I'm doing. I think the map is done. You know, the split base engine could have been a great engine if they had a talented team behind it. But when you have UB Slop or Halo Infinite Slop executives calling the shots, disaster happens. Just like Hell's Kitchen, you know, Gordon Ramsay. You hire terrible chefs for your restaurant, and your restaurant is a complete fucking utter disaster. Train them. Make them better. fix the message. Need one more. So hard to play in third person, man. Have an option. Play third person or first person. Their toes, because Halo Infinite FOV is terrible. Then they can turn on their toes. Play with their toes. Person. What a map. There. Checkpoints up there, and then we have another checkpoint up here. Top of the map. No, this map is great because to know where to go is to follow the arches. The first set of arches, the next arch, the next arch, wrap around, the next arch, the final arch. There's no street signs in my map. Have courtesy to put 3 waypoints on the map for clarity. Top, the middle, and the start. That's all you get. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wonder what these middle pieces are. Maybe they're respawn points, maybe? You know, telling a story with the environment is what's up. Knowing where to go by signifying it with certain colors and certain, obviously, does. Don't understand. Guessing games nowadays just hold your hand on everything. They'd be like, hey, this is how you eat. This is how you put the spoon, put the food in the spoon, put it in your mouth. Like, we have like a in-depth tutorial how to eat with a spoon and everything, bruh. It's just, it's killing me. Completely killing me. Have them there. A little bit like that. There's a lot of cool obstacles. A lot of puzzles. A lot of cool obstacle designs. A lot of cool obstacle designs. A lot of animations. But then bitch babies, they complain, they cry like babies, and they don't want to do it. Cry and complain all the time. Too hard. Where do you go? I am stupid. Point of the game, bruh. When I play other games, do you think I'm like that? No. I figure it out, I move on, I get rewarded, and I move on to the next challenge. Some people be playing games their whole lives. Just one game their entire lives. And are not this, just like broadening their horizons and trying other things. Stuck with one mentality their entire lives, and they think their lives are dictated by just those simple actions. But they can just be doing so many other things. Do not get those people. This is a real jump map. A real jump map for real men. Real Spartans. Not crybabies. Real jump map. Like the ones on Halo 5. Made by Swan and Siren. Completed all of those maps. They were fun. Really fun. The only thing that was not fun is when you get to the top of their maps and the game fucking crashes. That was the only thing that wasn't fun. So if the map crashes, you gotta blame 343 Industries, the best company Halo has ever had. They surely don't mess up nothing. Like a laughing stock of the internet. I just don't get it. I really don't get it. My final map on Halo Infinite. Whatever Forge brings in the future, I will use that. But I'm probably not going to be as invested as I once was. I wanted to have like a rainy atmospheric fog setting this time around. So it looks like a silhouette background. That's the lighting that I chose. Go on brightness, you can play the other maps. People downvote it to hell because they're jealous. And they're envious because they suck cock. They can't build like I do. And they're directionally challenged and they suck dick in different ways as well. This is how it is. When you make artwork, there's like other people just want to be sucking their own cocks and doing the other things as well. A harsh statement that needs to be said. Nope. Sometimes there's big babies that downvote your game because they suck. They don't want to take the time to learn nothing. They want their iPhone to tell them everything, where to go, everything. That's how it is. iPhone won't help you here. You gotta leave it behind. I grew up with old school games. And when you got stuck in those old school games, YouTube wasn't around to save your ass. You had to figure it out. And back then, there was not enough memory to like tell you where to go anyway. I think people just, I guess, forgot that reality of how gaming actually was back then. I like to like take that aspect, merge it with the new aspect, and create an unforgettable experience that punishes you for rewards and excellence. That's how I play the games. You know, if it's obviously like you get to like a puzzle that's completely just unbelievably bad and badly done, I get that. But when I actually like provide you environmental details and everything and telling a story through the environment, and people still bitch and complain, what else to say? And then here's the funny part. They can criticize you, but the moment you criticize them, no, you can't have that. They can criticize you all they want, but at moments you criticize their criticism, it's like, what's the point? I like constructive criticism, not bullshit criticism. Not crybaby criticism. Criticism that helps. Doesn't break the aesthetic. Even on Trials Rising, half of those Trials Rising people are the most directionally challenged people I will ever meet, bro. The game is literally up, down, left, right, and they don't know where to go. Bro, they shouldn't be driving. Like they're dangerous people. They're stupid. They're dumb. They're beyond dumb. We have to make a harsher word because dumb is not enough. Like after building in that compared to this editor, Trials Rising, this editor's masterclass compared to the previous Trials games used to be really good because there was zero problems. Or very minute. And then we have colossal disaster failures of disaster. Like Halo Infinite is not as bad. The only, like, they updated the game so much. The only bad thing about Halo Infinite is the bugs and the crashing. That is the problem with the game. In Trials Rising, the plethora of problems is flabbergasted. It perplexes my brain how fucking bad it is. But it's made by Ubisoft, so I used to be a fan of Ubisoft when they used to be Ubisoft. But now they're Ubisoft. They remake the same games over and over again. They have no fucking variety. They don't want to make new things. They just want to fucking... They just want your money. And they don't give a fuck about the quality of their fucking products. That's what it's like to me. And that breaks trust. 343's got to earn their trust back. Red Lynx has got to earn their trust back. These companies has got to earn their trust back. Because when I make stuff like this, and then they're making fucking things that are completely fucking busted beyond belief, it's fucking, it hurts the brain. It really does. Drives me fucking insane up the fucking wazoo, bro. Fuck, dude. And then they go sell their little microtransactions and their little fucking dresses, their little fucking character dresses that you have to pay for the color blue for like $40. They're just untrustworthy scammers. That's what they are. They just like to scam you for your money. They are not trustworthy individuals whatsoever. They are no longer developers. They hired fucking literal scammers into the industry and they're ruining everything. Video games are supposed to being about creative direction and telling a story through your artwork and your music and your voice acting and everything with quality. You have no quality, I downrate your game to fucking hell. If you have quality, I praise your game to the highest bits of heaven. Gonna be the final build. Yeah, I've literally started this art channel 5 years ago. No, actually 10, 11 years ago. And how Halo's progressed, Halo Infinite ends to me at a 5 out of 10. To me. And it, like, they're ending at a mid, so they're not doing awful, but they're also not doing really good. Trials Rising at the end of the other hand fell off completely. Like, their games are catastrophic, colossal failures. You cannot change the game. It's like Halo becoming a cooking game or something. Like, you cannot go far away from the original work Trials Rising, the difference between Trials Fusion and Trials Rising is, for a casual gamer, they don't know better. From a professional or just a competitive gamer, there's a massive difference between Fusion and Rising. The physics completely different. The way the game performs completely different. It's almost like you went from good to shite. When it's supposed to be the opposite. It's supposed to be shite to good. Every time you make a sequel to your game, it's got to be better than the last. If you start going backwards, then what the fuck are you making a sequel for? I mean, it happens in movies, happens in music, it happens in video games. Sometimes the sequels are shittier than the last. When you change too much and you create lazy, broken mechanics and a boring-ass story that no one gives a fuck about, then that ruins and destroys the game. And I feel like these people in their meetings are not having these conversations. What brings me longevity to my game? What builds quality? Are people going to like my game? Is it boring? Is it just a niche? If it is, you best make your game to have quality. Because if your game is a niche, like this map right here, not a lot of people like doing jump maps. So it's a niche. So if I don't deliver quality, how the fuck is anyone going to appreciate it? Like, I already know it's going to not go anywhere, but this is what I like doing. But if it's lazy and complete garbage and utter laziness, then how are people supposed to like it? Like, I just don't get it, bro. I really don't. But apparently that's too mean. It's better to shadow ban, blacklist your fucking actual criticism, because these companies can't handle real, constructive, polite criticism because it offends them. They need diapers, they're babies. They got shit coming out of their ass cheeks. And it's uncontrollable. And after a while, you can't be a nice guy anymore about the criticism. You gotta be mean. Especially for these AAA companies that have truckloads of money. They have more advantages and more opportunities than the smaller guys. And they love milking the cheeks out of your ass, bro. They love milking your titties dry. That's all they care about, bro. They just want to milk your titties dry. The more milk they get out of your fucking breasts, the better. They don't care if it's man breasts or woman breasts or the 1 billion genders that they are breasts. They just want your fucking milk out of your breasts. The more milk they get, the happier they are. This game has a rating system that is very scam-wise. So somebody can just come and be like, this guy builds better than me, 1 star. I'm directionally challenged, 1 star. I suck at games, 1 star. What a great rating system, bruh. The rating system is completely useless, just utter garbage. At least in Trials, you have to beat the map in order to rate the map. And have you noticed if you make an easy version of the map, it gets downvoted to hell because they suck or they're jealous. It's either or. It's either they suck or they're jealous. What else could it be? It would be nice to like actually write a competent review. Be like, hey, I like this game, but bullet points. Bullet point cons and pros, cons and bads. What to fix, what the opinions are to get better, and then as a developer, I could be like, okay, I have 100 reviews to read through. And I'm going to be like, I'm going to see which one are the bullshit reviews and the good reviews. And be like, okay, didn't think about that. I should fix that. I didn't think about that. I should fix that. And I should update that. And everything else is bullshit. You know, but at the end of the day, like, when people, like, download your game, they're going to be downloading your game to PC. The operating system matters. Their PC matters. The different consoles matter. The different updates per console matter. So just because my game runs good for me, they might download the copy of the game and might get defective or something. But then sometimes you really got to narrow down, is it bullshit? Or is there something else nefarious being done? Because when you're a developer, you cannot have a dick up your ass as well. People are going to talk shit about your game because they're going to talk shit about your game. You're only going to listen to the people who actually give you the real constructive criticism. Everyone else, you can just tell them to go fuck off. Really. And if they don't like it, they shouldn't be playing video games. They should go seek some anger management therapy or something. They should think about, be like, oh, I'm a fucking stupid idiot. I can't handle playing other people's work because I get overly emotional because I'm a big baby. And then the therapist be like, okay, maybe you can take these pills, maybe, I don't know. We'll work on it. So you're not a fucking baby anymore. Can't say that there. That is mean. That is very, very mean to say stuff like that. But then, you know, the Karens and the Reddit mods and all the Twitter mods and all these people, they could be as mean as they want. They could just mean raid you. But as soon as you defend them back, you show some sort of fucking resistance, all of a sudden that's bad? Like I don't know what their ultimate goal is. Like it just comes out of like a Retard Nation movie with Retard Nation villains. Like, I guess they're just trying to get the reaction of the weaker people, the people that just can't handle criticism, like me back then when I had a dick so far up my ass. Giving myself orgasms because of that. I don't know. It's just language that I have to use. You know, when you go on the internet for a long time, like I did, you're not going to come out psych patient free. You will become a psych patient. Or you'll be a bitch baby. Choose your poison. That's how it is, bro. I think the most annoying thing about bitch babies is they're annoying as fuck. Like, that's like they're annoying as fuck. Like, they're just so annoying, bro. Like, the most annoying piece of shit. It's like you just want to punch them in the face, bro. Like, really? Like, they're just annoying as fuck. Like, we're talking about those people that just like to grind your gears, bro. Like, they're just so fucking annoying. It's almost like they're trying to be the most insufferable Karen of all time. You know, we have so many of them in gamings that they congregate around the shittiest fucking games, or the games that have, like, niche things. Dark Souls, Elden Ring, maybe these other games like Star Wars, Halo, Trials. There's just like these Karen 10 billions, they congregate there, and they're the most insufferable pieces of shit Karens imaginable. It's like that used car salesman. They say no for an answer. They're so annoying as fuck. It's almost like you can't be, like, you don't want to be mean, but eventually you're gonna be like, just shut the fuck up, bruh. You're so annoying. You're a baby. You're a bitch baby. And you don't want to be mean. But after a while, like, these people, like, all they want to do is fight you for anything. And then you have to stop being nice to these people. They deserve what they get. For being narcissistic pieces of shit. They want to flash their titties everywhere. But that's not the point. If you want to flash your titties, that's fine. But they're just insufferable. Like, I think it's those naggers that they complain. They nag about everything. It's not like a person that normally complains. If somebody is complaining a lot about your game, there's either two options. Your game sucks, or they suck. It's either or. And not this day and age, it's almost impossible to know if your game fucking sucks. You're gonna get review bombed, and you deserve it because your game sucks. Make something that has quality. I don't want quantity. I want quality. You can give me quantity with quality, that's a plus. These companies are literally just getting on my nerves, bro. Literally. And all these fucking, the big time YouTubers with a fucking 1 million+ subscribers are just talking out of their fucking cheeks. Like, I don't even want to, it's almost like maybe they just don't want to get demonetized because they want to get that fucking check or whatever. They don't want to actually speak their mind about how a game should be, like, with quality. Like, it blows my brains out. Fucking nuts, actually. You know, how would you feel if you bought a car and all the tires fell out on your first purchase? You bought a $75,000 brand new car and all your tires fell out and your car exploded and killed yourself and a bunch of people. I mean, you wouldn't like it too much, would you? That's called bad quality. Like, that's the best example you can give. You want to drive a car where your tires fall out? You can buy a car for only $650, but with a better mechanic that knows what the fuck he's doing than to buy some trash-ass, fucking overly expensive Ferrari that cost $500,000. Be like, look at me, I'm a fucking directionally challenged fucking guy. I'm gonna want to slash my titties. Then your car blows up and kills you. I think some people just, the more I live life, there's just some fake ass motherfuckers out there, bro. Drives me insane. Man, hard to be kid friendly, you know. So this is done. We are done. I can delete that. The map has been completed. You can free cam the map. I already spammed the area with mountains and shit. Just worried that the mountain's gonna, like, destroy my map's collision. So I'm gonna do a final test run. I'm gonna do a final test run now. A final save. I'm gonna get rid of the player test. The final save. of the Lost Temples. I wanted to make one, but I kind of done with this map. Done with this game, usually. The game is it got a little bit better, but at the same time, I want to move on and try other things in my life. I made the map a little bit more brighter, so it's not as dark to compensate for the other areas. I care about visibility, so you're not in pitch black darkness, you know? Care about gameplay, care about visibility, I care about the integrity of the map. I nerfed so many things because I don't want to make the map overly stupidly hard for no reason too. I want to have a little bit of a balance, but also have that challenge and that reward at the same time. I have so many checkpoints. The checkpoints are even labeled so you know how many there are versus how many you have. Very old school map, but at the same time looks very realistic. The lighting, tested the color palette, the amount, 2 months of work. I don't think people have a fucking idea, nor they care about how much time it takes to make one of these builds. They just want to complain like bitch babies and Karen 10 billions. Drives me insane. I'm gonna give the final test run of my map. You know? And then, see, what to fix. What things are broken. There could be things on the map that I've overlooked. You know, you could, I guess, give me some actual criticism to actually fix the map and help the map be better. That's the only criticism that I want. If you want to talk out of your cheeks, I'm not going to listen to you. This is how it is. I've been doing this for like fucking 20 years, bruh. I think I give a flying fuck about some directionally challenged person that sucks at a game. I've beaten like almost 500 games in my life. I have an entire website dedicated to rating people's games. It's not like the bullshit IGN garbage, too much water, 0 out of 10 garbage. I've 100%ed games. I've just beaten games normally because they're boring as fuck. You know, nowadays I kind of just don't want 100% games. Like I really gotta love your game if I'm gonna 100% your game and do everything. I really gotta love your game. Nowadays, I just beat it once and move on to the next game. And if your game is boring, I'll put that shit on extremely easy mode because I just want to just see what the story goes, see where it goes, and just move on to the next game. If your game is somewhat enjoyable, I'll put it like on normal or hard or something to enjoy the game, to have a challenge. I will rate this map's difficulty after. I think it's going to be like a 7 out of 10 when it comes to difficulty. Most of my maps are around that range. The Jump Toy Box one is pretty hard, though. Not going to be nowhere close to that map. That map is not going to... This map is not going to be that challenging. Because you also have the puzzle challenge as well. You have puzzles, but the puzzles are not even challenging. Because you have a scan visor. You could figure it out. It tells you everything. I literally just put switches and flags. That's it. That's the puzzles. Get a flag. Hit a switch. That's it. Maybe you gotta rearrange some blocks to make a bridge. Like, we're talking about basic of basic stuff. Like apes. If you put a banana on the other end of the room, the ape will probably figure out a way to grow wings to get the banana. He'll make you look stupid, bro. He'll find a way to climb walls to get to the banana. He'll do some next level parkour shit that no human could ever figure out. He's a monkey. That is the end. So should I test this in custom games? I feel like I should go to custom games and test this map. Because the physics are a little bit different. So I fixed everything. I think I fixed everything. And there's only one way to find out. I do a final test run before shipping the map so everyone can try it. Because that would be a dick move to ship the map and don't test it and assume that everything is tested. No. That is a recipe for disaster. I remember in Trials Rising, I would test maps properly, and then as soon as I'd ship the map, the physics would change. And then all of a sudden, there's like these bugs that I've never seen before. And then people say that were my fault. We're talking about Trials Rising here, the game that's a colossal disaster. It's kind of hard to make a game that sucks. It's kind of hard to make a good game in a game that sucks. It's almost like you're playing for flukes here. It's almost like either your map ships well or it ships badly. And you can't update it like Halo Infinite. You can just go back and make a previous version and upload. You have to... Trials Rising is so prehistoric that it should have changed its formula. You know, if they make another Trials game and it's the same exact thing, I'll play it. I'll probably give it a bad rating and move on to another game. They gotta be revolutionary. Maybe you can call it Trials Revolutionary or something. I don't know. Think outside the box. Do something unique. Do something special. Something magical. Don't do the same slop over and over again. The amount of, like, references this game has: Shadow of the Colossus, The Last Guardian, Uncharted, Zelda. Like, the amount of, like, inspiration from so many different games all into one map is just insanity, bro. You can even call it Harry Potter maybe inspired, or Lord of the Rings at the end with the castle. Wanted to get an atmospheric volumetric lighting, ambient fog, ambient occlusion fog, casting around the area. As the limits of the editor lets me do it, because the color palette sucks in this game, and then the way the fog is demonstrated through the level is really, really hard to customize because it's very basic and bare bones. So you can't go into full in-depth on adjusting all the values of the nice, fine fog that you want. And that's what that's what I want to do in professional design. That's where I'm going to go next. Like, I want to make realistic looking environments better than this. Because this only has like a limit to how much textures and the limit to how much you can put in one level. I think this is just a start for people who want to get into like stuff like that. Level building and shit. Then you can move on to something that's better. More professional, you can model your own mountains, model everything. Easy. Animate whatever you want in 3D in real time. Quality. That's true artistry at the end of the day. The fake-ass fucking artists. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. To talk out of their ass. They're always here. Always everywhere. Yeah, the fake artists are the ones that are like the most critical, like the most critics. It's like they critique so much, but then they can't even produce their own artwork. It's almost like a self-denial. In a way, it's kind of like they're like biting their own cheeks. It's almost they criticize so much, but then they criticize themselves, which could be a good thing, but then they go overkill. And then they don't realize the damage they are doing to others as well as themselves. In this like self-denial, cheeks up your ass type of mentality, narcissistic critic. And they just I don't know. I don't know what it's almost like they can't self-examine or whatever. And the Trials community was full of those people. Right, it's almost like it seemed to be getting worse as Rising came out. It's almost like they had the dick so far up their ass cheeks that their own legacy killed them. It's like they fucked themselves. Maybe they thought they were building the best game ever made, which is cool to have that ambition. But if you're overconfident, you're gonna fail. You're gonna faceplant. And sometimes you gotta faceplant to wake up to reality. You know, sometimes in those like Ninja Warrior competitions when people are like overly confident, be like, I'm the best, fuck these hoes. And then they fucking failed the first obstacle. And they're like stage 3, stage 4 finalists. Sometimes you need to fall on your face, bro. And get rid of that ego. Like, really. And I've been there too. You want to overhype something without testing it, without doing any of that bullshit, you're gonna faceplant. Like, really badly. You want something to be good, something that has actual rewards and actual skill, that takes time and practice. Doesn't happen overnight. Kind of tired of that just sounds like that's artistry 101. Like 100%. People think that the maps build themselves. People think that artists are created overnight. People think that success is created overnight without no blood, sweat, and tears. Get the fuck out of here, bro. People are fucking smoking the good shit at this point. They're definitely smoking the good shit. Let's see. I wanted to listen to something, but I don't want to be like overkill and listen to something that's like overly epic and overly over the top. I want to listen to something that's like just right, but it's kind of hard to find something like that as well. I think people just don't even think about that too. They just put on a music that's like super over the top, and then they're like super overconfident. I'm like, no, you just gotta. I'm just putting something mellow or something that's like that fits the theme or whatever. That's what matters at the end of the day. I don't know what I want to put on this map. Yep, that's my experience at the end of the day. So, You know, Halo Infinite, as much as people like to badmouth the game, Halo Infinite does have a pretty cool soundtrack. The game is not as bad people are making it out to be. We got rage baiters and bitch babies everywhere. You know, I make legendary maps, living up to my name here. Directionally challenged people will disagree, though. They can criticize you, but you can criticize them back. The whole defeats the whole purpose of actual Discord. Alright, the final test run. I want to be looking for things that I need to fix. You know, it would be a dream to have a Trials editor that looks like this. You know, Trials Fusion was not bad, but then they kind of went backwards with the N64 color palette there, which is kind of bad. Yeah, not good. Trials Rising, there's no way Trials has nowhere near as quality as this. Like, Halo Infinite is really good when it comes to its quality of its textures. Like, master class levels of good. The foliage needs some work, though. People are too focused on the shitty builders that keep making videos of 500 hours of a forage. Look how good I am. This is what 10,000 hours of forage looks like. Am I so great or what? And he makes only like 3 maps? People's like, wow, this guy's amazing. He's a Picasso. And then meanwhile, I make stuff like this. Pretty crazy. And then we have people that claim that they are master foragers. And they suck dick. It's pretty crazy, though. You gotta love people like them. The loudest elephants in the room. The people that want to talk the most shit imaginable. The guy that's always there, that never provides, always takes. Never appreciates, always hates. I gotta see if there's things to patch, though. Cannot go there yet. Here. Oh, okay, that's the smoke, okay. Yeah, if you don't know how to use your visor, I think you're screwed on this map. I want you to use the functions the game provides you with. The scan mode is incredible. It really just scans for everything that you need, really. Switches, objectives. I put everything in the visor. And if it's not in the visor, I try to like color code it with something else, so you know the difference between which and what it is. But it doesn't matter what I do. Directionally challenged people will always complain about everything. Oh. It's whatever. I'm gonna purposely die. See if the checkpoints are working. Oh, I made a mistake. A handicapped person like me can do it, then anyone can do it. Taking the piss here, real hard. Oh, I hit my head on the roof. Gotta do it again. If I keep hitting my head on the roof, I'll come back and fix them. Alright, see, what am I hitting? Flagpoles there. There. Checkpoint. Checkpoint reach. Unfriggin' believable. Where does this checkpoint go? Maybe somewhere else. Balls taken. Balls in your mouth. Scan the area. There's something here. Maybe I should go here. Like a light room. Or you bounce light everywhere. Looks like there's a flag. I wonder if I could go and pick it up. Drop the flag though. I want to see if the switch works. If you lose the flag, there's a switch, so you don't completely lose the flag. You can go in third-person mode, and then you can go in first-person mode. When you do that, that thing pops a boner, and then you can go and do the map. This was down before. Yeah, it is a hard map. Gonna die. Okay. Alright, the balls of doom. Actual balls, bruh. Nope. Fucked up. So there's gonna be like lights on the wall. Get to red. You should be able to get up to the top. Do it high enough. Oh my goodness, this part's hard. A cool little obstacle. I like this obstacle a lot though. Fortunately, challenge people can figure that out. You put a puzzle in front of... It's almost like the chicken, putting a broom in front of the chicken. Right? If you put a broom in front of the chicken won't hop around. Probably won't even think about going around. Sometimes you need to directionally challenge puzzles for people to actually figure out, like, an actual puzzle. It's pretty basic, but, you know, the average Joe can't do it, so it's whatever. The Tower of the Gods. I gotta test this. Oh, that part is hard. No. I think the thing that frustrates me too is people are not willing to do my course, but they expect me to do their challenging course. You know? That's the fucking thing that drives me insane too, you know? They're not willing to put in the patience to do mine. I try their course. I'm not good at their course at all. Like, at least I just put in the effort to at least try. And I fail, and I still can come back. But they don't do the same thing with your course. It's just, they sit down and they complain like babies. They're babies, bro. Why aren't you just babies? I don't do that to their course. Because I know it's their course. They're gonna be the best at them. I'm gonna be the best at my course. They even fail their course too. Not like they're perfect either, so. How it is then. Can't say that though. Oh no. If I couldn't do my course, that would be bad. If I couldn't do this jump map, that would be bad. Clearly that's not the case, is it? Okay, so this checkpoint should work now. Which one did I unlock? That room? That room's pretty hard. I want to do this room first. Red for a reason. I'll do the white flag room. Forgot there is a switch, works. This jump, people are gonna like this jump. They're gonna love that jump. That's my specialty. That is my specialty. Into the basic jumps. I can't even do it anymore. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's crazy. I actually did it first try. First try. What is going on? I actually did it first try. Kind of want to just test the flag. That's all I wanted to do. Didn't fall down. Okay, it didn't. That's not good. That is not good. Something broke. Flag's supposed to spawn there. Looks pretty cool. What the fuck happened here? Hey, the texture's not loading. Not sure though. Much. The magic hands to come after you now. Not gonna know. Well, that one is Grip there is broken. It works, but the flags are supposed to spawn. That's supposed to happen here. So the map is working, it's just the flag scripts are not working in this area. Good, I can make it back here pretty easily. Died 34 times. Can I make it to the top? Do it again. This is super easy to do in Forge. Or I want to test it in custom games. Yeah, the physics are just different. It's kind of annoying, or maybe I'm just doing the jump incorrect. Doing it incorrect. Get my head on the ceiling. Interesting. I can play that Trials game, you know? And then when people, the same people who play that game, if they try something like this, it's almost like they can translate their skills to another game. Crazy, though. Oh, there is a checkpoint now. Mini checkpoint. This could be the hardest. Map is pretty difficult. Ah, what the fuck. Probably easier in third person though. That part. I offer third person. Bad. Nope, I jumped way too out. I guess I'm sick. Oh my goodness. That is killing me. These are the forbidden jumps, the jumps that was not allowed to be on my tournament. But they are allowed to be on a jump map. That could be the hardest jump of the map though, right here. That's pretty hard. No. And choking. This is ridiculous. don't know, this map's probably an 8 out of 10 though because of this jump. Did it pretty easily in Forge though. Forge, the physics are totally different. I'm just tired of this game. In custom games, the physics are totally different than Forge. I feel like you have stickier feet in Forge. Everything just works. Oh, at least there's checkpoints people can go to when people unlock them, so I don't have to suffer through this. Wow. Let's not do the first part, please. Don't worry, I'll be smiling. The other players try this map. Their suffering gives my face smiles of happiness. This is for all the crashing Halo Infinite has done to me during Forge. What high does it? Oh my goodness! The bug has to happen now. A bug has to happen now. What the fuck? I'm gonna choke another jump. I have to suffer now. This part is only gonna get harder. The higher I climb, the harder it gets. Okay, let's just have ice skates. Skate off. This would be a lot easier if I had legs. But I'm the legless Spartan. I jump with my mind. Who needs legs? Legs are for pussies. I may offer a checkpoint here. You don't have to suffer like I do. Another mini checkpoint. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put another mini checkpoint here. Because in fucking Forge, this shit is fucking easy. Custom games, this shit is impossible. Kinda dumb. I don't know why the physics have to be different. Why you have to test it in custom games, always. Who knows what the other map is like, the other parts are like. Who knows what the other parts of the map are like. It's crazy how the physics is just totally different. I don't know why Forge, you feel like you're stickier. I don't know why. You get around anything. Well, it's my final map because I'm tired of testing maps that work well in Forge, but then they're like, they don't work at all in custom games. Even though it's the same fucking map. Crazy. Yeah, we're doing a checkpoint. Checkpoint's being constructed here. Why you always test your stuff. I remember there's some colorful people back then that would just make their jump maps and then they don't test them. And then there's like an impossible part like this, or a part that's overly difficult for no reason. Because they're too lazy to test their own creations. Maybe I used to be like that back then. I almost feel like I just don't wanna... Don't suffer through this, and... Already here. This is why you test your fucking maps. In custom games. All the time. That's really just 343's problem, if I'm being honest. I can fix the flags, I can put a checkpoint there. A mini little checkpoint. Okay, so now I can actually lower the difficulty, because that part is a little bit of a difficulty spike compared to the other parts of the map. Real big difficulty spike. Like, I got hard stuck there, and I'm getting hard stuck there. I made the map. So can you imagine somebody else? Can't imagine. So that's like real criticism, where something's like overly hard for no reason, just one part, and then the rest of the track is easy. Even in Trials, when they make the ninja maps, they make one part is like overly impossible, and then the rest of the track is easy peasy. That's called difficulty management. Another part in video games that people seem to miss. Touch anything, just gotta do scripts. Figure out what's happening here. Oh, what happened to the... They don't even have that option. That's the problem. Yep. I'm gonna see what the other script is like, because I scripted this totally different. See the flag scripts. On generic flag scored, activate return flag, but then that's activate on generic flag picked up. Okay, so that's already done. But it's activate on flag score activate, and it doesn't really matter. It's activate, activate, activate. Okay. That was the mistake here. So we're good there. So that part's been fixed. I don't know, that part is scary. Grab a smaller one, I guess, right? What will I get? Like, increase that. I want to see here. Surfing, a bunch of shit. Nerfed it. I will offer a checkpoint just in case you choke one of the jumps. Yeah, I'm going to take physics to no collision here. Same thing with this one. Oh yeah, and there, this message needs to be fixed too. I want to save it though. Block 74. Phased. 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 I think I'm done. Fix the flags. Added a checkpoint. Gotta make sure that that is... done. A final render. Gotta build audio because those little switches make little cricket noises. Give you like a little bit of an audio cue. It's kind of subtle. Yeah, that's it. I fixed at least that part I fixed. I still have to test the map, which I'm going to test it. I have to complete it to see if there's any like Z Fighter or glitches or bugs, or maybe a part is too difficult. Yeah, all of that stuff. Too difficult. Check the space. Oh, my game crashed. That's always nice, right? This game, bruh, is killing me. God of War, Kratos. Four. This castle has dominion across all the other castles. You cannot match its might.
Slayer.
Yeah, now do the first jump. Isn't that Shit. It's like the lighting's broken in custom games. That's always nice to see. I love it when lighting's broken. I love how the lighting works in Forge, but it breaks in custom games. Gotta love it, bro. That's mwah, chef's kiss. 343, we couldn't have built Halo without them. Even tested this thing had a boner or not. Super difficult for no reason. I mean, I don't really trust this game anymore. Because things could just break. Things, like, I did this first try relatively easy last time, and now I can't do it. Because the physics, they change in this game. Like, they just change. And I'm kind of done. Like, the lighting was okay last time, now the lighting's broken. The physics was okay, and now this part's going to be impossible. And then other parts that I was struggling before is going to be super duper easy for no reason. And I think that just the physics of the certain objects that apply to the player of the physics just change. And it's really fucking annoying, actually. So at the end of the day, you're just gambling. You're just gambling at that point. Will the game work or will it not? Will the physics work or will it not? There's no principle, no nothing. Just gotta hope for the best, I guess. It's fucking so annoying. Grinds my fucking gears. Grinds my gears, bro. People still want to suck 343's cock like it's no other. Give me a chances. We only made 7 Halo games. We promised we won't fuck up the 8th game in a row. This part's impossible now. I don't know why. It's really fucking annoying. You cannot rely on this game, bro. This is the reason why it's my final fucking map. Now it works all of a sudden when I just clean my butt cheeks. Is that what happened? I think that's the reason why when people play my map, I feel like the game just breaks for them. Completely just breaks. Yeah, we're on to something now. This breaks. And there's nothing I can do about it. Really, I can nothing to do about it. Only so much I could do. If the game fucking is broken and made by 343, expect disaster. I mean, when your fucking products are garbage. Rightfully so. Particularly when you have a track record like you've never seen before. For directionally challenged people. Can't do this, you're directionally challenged. Fucking Naughty Dog yellow all over him. Gotta do it again. Not gonna be a bitch baby and complain. Gonna grow a fucking left nut and do it. I'm gonna go grow a left nut and a right nut. 2 peas in a pie. A lot of people don't have nuts nowadays. They can't even play a game to save their lives. Complain about everything. Complain about something that actually is incompetent, like a fucking trash-ass fucking game that's 6 cock. Can't do that, dude. That's a hateful conduct. Sucks. Gotta do it again. This is easier if you have actual legs. But I throw up with the FOV2 zoomed in like a sniper rifle in front of my face, so I risk getting motion sickness from playing a fucking stupid ass game. I may nerf this part because this part is fucking retard nation. Halo Infinite likes to change the rules every single time, so. That's real criticism. Mean criticism. If this was fucking Trials, there'd be so much bitch babies right now. Talking about Trials Rising, too. I don't think Trials Fusion players are bitch babies. Could be wrong, though. I'm not sure. I don't think they are, though. Because you could tell by the maps that they made. If you told some Trials Rising bitch babies to play those maps, they couldn't do it. They don't have fucking nuts, bro. Actual nuts coming out. Out of a fucking male vagina. That's what they have. Good, do it again. I fell all the way down. A bitch baby won't be able to do it, though. He'll cry and complain, send death threats to the map creator because he sucks the fattest dick. That's what these gamers do nowadays. They just fucking, they're so bitch baby. They're so Karen that they can't acknowledge their own failures. It's always someone else's fault. It's never their own. Pretty crazy. From experience, from so much experience? 20 years exactly? I have to fucking say it. You know, that pisses you off, you're a bitch, baby Karen. You're gonna be featured in GTA 6, don't you worry about it. They're gonna be missions just for you, made by you, because of you. For being an insufferable Karen piece of shit. A Karen. A Karen is like those videos you see on YouTube nowadays, where some fucking Karen is fucking having a temper tantrum, breaking the entire store because she's having a bad day or something. Gonna wreck the whole store because she's on her fucking period or something. This is how it goes. There's also some even some males that are on their period as well, which kind of pisses me the fuck off a little bit. Crazy. You don't see me complaining like a piece of shit. I just grow some nuts and get through it. People make me play their tournaments, they make me play their maps and everything. I'm not very good at them, but I'm not a bitch, baby. Don't cry and complain about everything. I think people just need to start doing that more. Instead of just crying and complaining like a little bitch. Just fucking do the map. Complain about only justifiable things that actually matter. I haven't really tested that part. I'm gonna bring it over there now. So now the flag is working correctly. So now you'll be like, I took the flag over there and put it over there. Maybe if I use my noodle a little bit, I can possibly, I don't know, take the other flag and put it over there, maybe? Question mark? I mean, it's not there anymore. I guess it's there now. It's just like... It almost like it makes me want to, like, cry with agony. Man, it drives me insane. That's to thin out the herd between the bitch babies and the Karens. They won't be able to figure this out because they're low IQ. Complain, complain, complain. Don't have the masturbator hands coming after you anymore from Tears of the Kingdom. You should have magic hands, though. Oh, I died. I gotta do it again. That's another puzzle for the racially challenged people. You'd think, like, how do these guys have jobs, bro? The job market is so bad because just they bosses want the racially challenged people in their workforce. Crazy. Nuts and crazy, bro. 2 plus 2 is 6. That's the type of people you want. And if they can't get the answer right, be like, it's 6, bruh. It has to be 6. Can't be 4. And then I'll just have a temper tantrum, break the entire store. Those are the people you chose to hire at the end of the day. Moist Critical talks about it the next day on his YouTube channel. Along as other YouTubers as well. Looks like I can't bat this past the first part. I'm on Do Not Disturb, and guess what? I'm gonna get 1,000,000 invites. But when I'm available to play, nobody invites me. Guess I can't make that jump. Makes sense, though. If it was a bitch baby, they would be sending death threats to the map creator, tell him to end his life, saying that his map is shit, even though they're just garbage directionally challenged gamers. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. What a world we live in today. I should have been like that to the Trials community, if I'm being honest. Trials Rising community. Correction. If I was brutally honest and upfront, I'd be a hit star. But I chose to stick a dildo up my ass, so whatever. I bend it to their will. That was an ass kisser extraordinaire. Just take my time instead of trying to speed run all the trees. I don't have legs, so this is pretty challenging. If you have legs, it should be easier though. Maybe even a wheelchair even, right? That's wheelchair accessibility. Should have a Rocket League version for that. People just have wheelchairs. It's only fair, you know? Not fair to all the dead people that live their lives. Gotta have a game for them as well. If they can't play it, then no one can play it. My head on the ceiling. My nemesis. Nemesiso! Stuck here for a million years. Jump on pyramids. I'm pyramid challenged. I do apologize. I'm just pyramid-tarded. That's how it is. You know, people like to joke about all that stuff. Even I like to joke about it too. But there are disabled people in reality. We're just born differently. And there are fucking cunts that make fun of them. Shout out to those motherfuckers. Actual motherfuckers. They fuck their mothers, possibly. Make fun of disabled people. That's the definition of a real ableist. And then there are real racist people out there who actually are really racist. So we're just gonna get angry because some white dude says the N-word out of the blue or something? Yeah, he's... people are just fucking sensitive as fuck, bro. I'll let words dictate your actions. You're weak as fuck. Unlock the checkpoint. I made that part easier. People are still gonna complain though. People are still gonna complain about it. It's too hard. Too hard. That's checkpoint 2, it is. Most challenging part. Oh boy. Only got checkpoint 2 done. Got a permanent upgrade. Bad. That's what happens when I'm bad. Do it again. Don't be a bitch baby Karen and cry. Can't do it. Send death threats to the map creator. The amount of things that I've experienced because of that, building maps throughout the years. Even on Halo, I've experienced people sending me death threats because I made a map that they couldn't beat. Oh no! Why did I do that? Wow. Oh, get comfortable doing this. Oh man. Get comfortable doing that. You don't like those jumps? You're gonna be here for a while. Just 225 meters to go. there's a mistake. Camera's going through the wall. That's not going to be another checkpoint for a while. $183 meters to go. Fuck. Wonder where I go from there. I gotta go up there. Fuck. That's crazy. Don't fall down. Fall down. It is game over. Tough. Oh. I almost fell down. Fuck, dude. Fuck, no. I am scared. I'm gonna fall. Fucking yes, I made it. Only 100 meters left. Gotta test that the checkpoint works. Alright, so I fucking hate this part. This part is dreadful. Really dreadful. Actually dreadful, it's killing me. Yep. Dreadful. Sucks. I can't go there. I have to do a around the wall jump. Up. Game over. Game over. Gotta go back up there again. I'll take this side. Up here. I'm up here. I have to pray now. Seven jumps. That's one. I've already fucked up. Game over. Fuck, dude. That jump is hard. But I do have a checkpoint, though. Oh man, I gotta do that 7 times. Over, game over. Choking. Hit it up. I'm not done yet. I still gotta make it higher. I'm a fucking idiot. Game over. Gotta do it all over again. The price of failure. Oh my goodness. Oh, did I find a bug? Oh, bro, I didn't mean to do that. already choked. Well, missed the last jump. You don't like salmon ladders? You're gonna hate me for this. I think I'm screwed. I have to do it again. I fell too many steps down. Yeah, people are gonna be raging on this map. And that's a good thing. What I like. The more you rage, better. Get me to do your torturous tournaments all day long. This is how it feels. Oh, bro, just so annoying. That's what I made. This monstrosity. Will I make it to the top? Or will the game crash? And I have to do it all over again. Bro, dude. I don't think I can make it to the top on my own jump map. If I can't make it to the top, who can? That's the toughest jump of this map. Bro, oh my, oh I saved him. Yes, that's right there. How hard could it be? Impossible. Only 20 feet away. Oh, fuck, dude. Why? And I fucking choked it. Oh, let's jump is like an extremely perfectly crouched jump in the world. Alright, I did it. Only an hour. I died 78 times. Made it to the tippy top. Tip of this wee wee. The map has been completed. The final test run concluded. The map is done. How many bitch babies are gonna get angry and upset? Who knows? Welcome to my ninja map. No side scrollers in here. With time limits. And pessimistic developers. We're using redundant technology that sucks. Fun by Ubislop. Fortunately, this technology does suck too, so... Quality is a bazillion times better, though. It all started with this tiny little map. And then it expanded into the temple. And then it expanded even more to the outskirts. And then it expanded even more till the castle fortress. And expanded even more to the giant tower of the Lost Temple. Many will get lost. Few will succeed. Most will cry. Most will be Karens. Till you reach the top, you are an angelic champion. I don't like want to cock back my FOV and I can't. I guess I can, right? My FOV yet? Aesthetics matter. Oh, there's a little bit of a mistake there, you see? Whatever. I guess I could fix that with just copying another one there. That's what I'm gonna do. To fix that bug right there. It's a little graphical bug. The map runs well, plays well, it is well. That's the map. It ended off to be a masterpiece. Bitch babies will disagree, though. I don't know how much diarrhea you want to just eat up people's ass cheeks. Pretty crazy. After doing this for 20 years, the amount of bitch baby Karens that I've met and throughout the years is actually staggering. And there's just a little jump world inside of a game that nobody really likes, Halo Infinite. That's all it is. That's just my map among the other thousands of tens of thousands of other maps that there are. You know, there'd be less war in the world if people just did more of this. They don't want to do that. They just want to do drama. And see how far your cheeks can spread. That's it. Pretty hilarious. Inhale greatness for one final time. My journey will go into the Unreal Engine and make artistry never before seen. I will use this as a template for greatness. I'll be versing the other games now. Unlock that potential. The veterans that proceeded to prestige will have the marker, the insignia of success. They can help out the other jumpers to get to the top. That is real jump greatness. No bullshit. Now I need to play Black Myth Wukong. And Elden Ring. And all those great games now.
Victory!
It is done. Done. Patch some graphical things. It was up here, okay. Final build to patch the graphical glitches that were on the map. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta fix something else too. Imagine if 343 Industries did this. They just kept fixing and fixing parts of their maps. Isn't that astonishing? Isn't that incredible? Fixing their actual game? Wow. I would never have known. That would be amazing. Can you imagine fixing your own game? So it doesn't piss off the player base? So you make actual quality? Wow, I never thought about that. That is incredible. When I did my final test run, I saw glitches. I made the course easier. I made the map easier. Although we could make one part easier though. There's a part in here that's kind of difficult. So I'll have courtesy to make it easier. Oh, well, I mean, it's that. Made it a lot easier now. You happy? All right. Made it easier. I nerfed a bunch of stuff. Isn't that great? People are still gonna complain. Also gotta fix one thing I didn't like. We're at 81%. It was actually supposed to be done on Trials Kaka Rising. Can you believe it? Good thing I didn't do it on there. A lot of these maps were supposed to be made on Kaka Rising. I'm glad I gave up with that and found something a little bit better. Really glad I found something a bit better. Now I'll have to rebeat my map for the video. So when I do a showcase, I'm going to do a showcase of the world. Gonna go take different camera angles and stuff. And then I'll do like a run of my map after. That's just a rundown. And that's going to be all in one video. It's probably going to be like, and we're going to edit down all the fails, of course. Section by section. And yep, so I think the map has been nerfed. It's a lot easier than what it used to be. There's too many checkpoints in that one area. The jumps I made them easier. I made that little corner jump easier. I fixed the problems on the map. Even the Z-Fighter glitches. I fully tested the map. Try to break it as much as I can. Although if people get stuck somewhere in the castle area, that would be bad. That's kind of like out of my control. Right? If you do it the way I did it, you'll never get stuck. So. It's going to be the end. That's the ending of the map. I beat the map on stream. Or you could say the harder version of the map. And now the map is easier. I didn't want the map to be incredibly difficult either. So sometimes you just gotta be like, if I make it hard, not a lot of people are going to beat it. If I make it too easy, people are going to think it's boring. So you gotta find that middle ground. And that's what I did. You know, at the end, it's a puzzle. Remember, it's a puzzle jump map. So at the end, you gotta find a way to get to the very top. If it's not the intended way, and you find a new route, that's on you. I don't think there's another route, but if you find another way, that's on you. And if you play this cooperatively, you can make this map easier. By making a human ladder and all this other stuff. You can probably even cheat by using... I mean, if you do it legitly and you don't cheat by, like, just making a new game type and doing super launches. But if you find a super launch on the map, that gets you to the top of the map, that's part of the map. That's how it is. And I did find some super launches. There is a super launch on this map. It's up to the players to figure it out. There is a super launch in here. I don't know how consistent it is, but it does exist. That happened to me yesterday when I was testing the map. That is the end. That is the finale. The real legit finale. I will now be releasing this map so others can try it because it's fully completed, fully tested, everything. The Lost Temple. Will you get lost or will you succeed? Now it's your turn to conquer the tower and achieve greatness. Become an angelic champion. Don't be a baby. If you can't beat it, practice makes you better. Although if the game crashes and you encounter a major bug, kindly just message the map creator about it and tell them exactly what you did so they can fix it.
Slain.
Map is done. Well, you reach the fortress, or will you get bamboozled? I would say shout out to, I'm gonna do a shout out to Swan and Siren. Because this map was inspired by them and their jump maps. I just appreciate people's artwork if they put time and effort into their stuff. Don't bash them. But they have every right to bash you back. You bash them? Get ready to get bashed back. You don't like getting bashed? Don't bash others. That is the finale. Hopefully my mic doesn't sound robotic. Bash others. I don't know when you'll see me making stuff again. Definitely gonna take a big break this time. So this channel will probably be dead for a while. Who knows? For now, see me on my gaming channel. I'll be playing games there. For now, when it comes to artwork, this is the final map for a reason. I wanted to go out with a little bit of a bang. Make a really, really cool castle jump map. Inspired by Shadow of the Colossus, The Last Guardian, Uncharted, Zelda, and Tomb Raider. So, it is a beautiful silhouette sort of map. Looks like Limbo. Looks like Elden Ring and like Dark Souls type of vibe. Very, very atmospheric and misty. Majestic. And some parts quite legendary. Not really quite legendary. It just seems scenic. Just a castle dead on the horizon. Waiting for another jumper to conquer it to get to the very top. And achieve greatness. The bitch babies were all cry and complain. Making it to the top, but that's part of the struggle. That's why I play video games, man. You play video games for a challenge. Doesn't matter about views or any of it, all that bullshit. It's nice. It's just icing on the cake at the end of the day. What really matters is the artwork. The things that you do. That's what matters. But in life, people, all they want to do is war. That's it. It's interesting how a castle back in the old days was just an instrument of war. It's victorious and bravery. Guess there's a lot of pride that goes into making something like this, I guess. But it's my work. A work now that everyone else gets to enjoy. Work that people get to appreciate, enjoy, and gush over, and probably make their own castle. I hope this map inspires you to make your own castle as well. Make it even greater and better. maybe have more patience than me when it comes to the editor in Halo Infinite. My patience have been stretching more and more. This is the final jump map on Halo Infinite. I have no more ideas. Any of those other ideas I will translate to professional video game design, where I can utilize my ideas and make things come to life. Not being held back by garbage crashing and inferior software. Editor is free, and it's great to get people into making stuff. That's what it's there for. It is a lot easier because there's a lot of textures and shapes and pieces, but if you really think about it, it all comes down to the textures at the end of the day. The lighting, the textures, the animations, the work you're willing to put in to make greatness, to make a masterpiece. And it doesn't happen overnight. It takes years. It takes decades. It takes a lot of hard work. You can say some of those Trials maps that I've made back in the day were kind of like shite in comparison to this, what I just did, and the other maps. I guess the only thing that you'll see from me is a showcase of this map, a completion run of this map, and my final tournament video, which I'm very excited to do. And I may use this as a template for the jumping tournament. I'm kind of excited because I'm actually going to work a little bit harder to create the video that I always wanted to make. And I'm really just gonna do it with a lot of voice acting and skits, and I'm not even gonna introduce my face this time. It's all gonna be part of the puppet in the game, which is me. Like some red versus blue stuff, but in 2026, focused around Halo jumping as a whole. I had 30 competitors compete on my tournament, and I'm going to show those 30 competitors that when they compete for my tournament, it's going to be a fun video to watch. Until next time, when they compete again, we'll incentivize them to compete again, to be featured in a cool little creative video, just like the other people do it as well. That's the end. I hope this inspires the younger generation. They're playing this game after seeing what I do, because I put it on YouTube and stuff. I'm going to be putting this both on my gaming channel, which probably is not going to get nowhere near as much views as my other channel. I don't know, man. It's kind of annoying. I'll be putting this on the gaming channel as a jump map run and as a showcase for my Saints custom designs. I'll be posting both tournament videos, full editions, to my Insane Legends Gaming and my Saints custom designs channel. Those are going to be the final videos you'll see from Halo Infinite. Whatever Halo brings, I'm on board. I am very disappointed on the outcome of Halo Infinite, how it has become. I'm also quite satisfied that they did fix the game to a mediocre state. It could be a lot better. Hopefully they will learn from their mistakes and make it better when the next Halo game comes out with the next Forge. I hope that it's not a complete colossal disaster. Want them to succeed, but They just choose not to. And they get upset about gamers who are hyperly critical, real fans like me, about the game. I want the game to be good. I want it to not have problems. Look what I've done on this build. 2 months of work across 11 streams, almost toppling more than 12 hours apart. Because this is what I love doing. I love creating maps in map editors, worlds that I get to enjoy, inspired by other games, and transforming it into my own little game. Jump until the end. The most wholesome type of game you could imagine. This time, you're jumping on a castle. Originally, it was going to be called Jump Castle, but I called it the Lost Temple. So this is the Lost Castle. I tell an environmental story with this map. I try to make it obvious to know where the next checkpoint is, to know where to go. Follow the bridges. Follow the archways. As you climb the tower, the next archway will have a checkpoint. You can easily use the scan visor if you want to know exactly where they are. Because I just use switches and flags to make it, like, accessible, you could say. I have 3 waypoints. Bottom, middle, and top. I patched most bugs and glitches that I've encountered. There could be more. There's a third-person mode on toggle. There's a pinging waypoint system. There's a scan mode. There's various different things on how things work on the map. I literally took in everyone's criticism throughout the years and try to apply it aesthetically to the map. I'm not going to put arrows everywhere, sorry. I'm not going to break aesthetic. If you want, if the editor allowed me to, I would actually put like text boxes like from Pokemon, where you can just go up to like a little help thing, be like, hey, I'm directionally challenged, I don't know where to go. And the text box be like, well, and it will just, I don't know, like draw a line or something. or like knowing where to go or something. That's what I'm going to do for my professional games. An actual guiding system for people that need it. You know? You're even going to have like a video that comes up in an overlay that shows you exactly what to do. If you can't read the English text because you're from a different language, it will show you what to do in so many different ways. And I wish you could have done that with Trials. I wish you could have done that with... I mean, you could easily do that with Trials. But, again, it's a pain in the ass. Halo, unfortunately, does not have those functionalities. It kind of does, but the animation system sucks in this game. It's actually worse than Trials. Trials has a better animation system, but Halo has the best graphics, especially Halo Infinite. It's interesting because Trials Fusion has really good graphics. They're not as good as Halo Infinite though. But for whatever reason, Fusion has somehow better graphics than Rising, which is embarrassing for how much time apart those games are. I guess my best advice I can say for 343 Industries, if they ever watch this video, which I don't think they're ever going to, is just make good quality effects. Make good quality. You already have good quality textures. You have good quality atmospheric lighting. You just need to have better animations. So there has to be a specific size for everything. Better tools. Maybe have like an advanced editor and a a lighter editor for other people to get hooked in. There's so many different ways, so many different avenues where you can approach it. You can have Forge roll to have one canvas and just change the backgrounds. Or you can have multiple Forge canvases. It's your choice. Have a canvas for different seasons. Or you can have one Forge canvas and just mix, match, and select. Mix things up a bit, as Master Chief would say. You know, words so easy as the arbiter. But then it feels like everyone at 343 Industries has turned into Tartarus from Halo 2. He just doesn't give a fucking damn about anything. He will light the rings and cleanse the galaxy of existence. Ah, man, dude. Halo is such a great franchise. To see it go to shit like this really just breaks my heart. Really. The things you could have done, like, just give it to people who are inspired by Halo. Create worlds like this, like castles or Forerunner tech or space battles, ocean battles, water battles. You could do so much. And you choose to do the bare bones minimum. And then you have the audacity to put in microtransactions that are like almost $130 for cosmetics. That little dresses for your character. And your game is just a skeleton. Your game has nothing to offer. Just broken mechanics, tweaked over time. It's sucks. And then there's not other games that are much better. It seems like single player games are doing much better because in the single player game it's obviously a lot easier to make. But quality matters. Quality will always matter. If you don't have quality of anything, then you have a shitty experience. You want to buy a car for $75,000 and the car tires fall out the next day you drive? Or would you want to get something that's made out of quality, that lasts for a long time? When I made this map, I want it to last. I built it so it could last. Only time will tell if the Halo Infinite servers will fail one day. And guess what? When you don't have internet, this game will not work. This game will stop working without internet. So I'm glad that the Stop Killing Games initiative passed, because people need to own the products that they've bought. And I think there needs to be a start fixing games initiative. So we cannot have broken ass dog shit games. Trials Rising and Halo Infinite are just examples to throw out there. Hopefully there will be a brighter future and more prosperity in the future for these companies to actually take the dick out of their ass so they can actually see the world around them. But that's only what one man says. One man's trash is another one's treasure. That is the end of the map. A 6-hour stream of me finishing the map. Hopefully offering words of encouragement and pissing off the bitch babies. As I often do, as I gladly love doing. That's it. Boo. Here's ya.